Hello, hello. How goes it, friends? Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? It's no fun, I know. I know. Twitch is making me. You don't hear music, really? Hold on, let me check. Oh, you guys don't hear music. That's a bummer. I'm playing some bangers right now. Hold on. Let me fix that. Let's see, music. Let's have a little look at you, music. What are you doing? Why are you being weird? Uh, let's see. Let's try this. Yeah. Okay, perfect. See, I'm a streamer. I can figure it out. All right, add jail. Let's go. Beep. When then I can figure out my stream is starting ones. My little notifications. Mwahehe. Thank you for the honk. How are y'all doing today? Hey, Sector. How's it going? Alright. Notifications are... Ooh. Out. Good. I'm clicking buttons. Excellent. Now I can ignore Discord. Perfect. And then get you guys on the wheel. How is your Sunday so far? Is it good? Eat good food? You finally made it? Hey, Mew. Welcome, welcome. If you don't have points to join in, let us know. Nate Dog. I'm gonna refund you. Give me, you know, it's something to work with. If I get chosen, I may have some details on my request. Right on. Why do you have so many channel points? Because you have been, I don't know, probably gambling, right? You may only enter in once. I see you. So I'll refund you for your second one, don't worry. Are we back from ads? Almost. 3 minutes sure feels long, huh? I love it when you guys tell me like which outfits and stuff. That's super cool. Thank you for that. Very detailed. Very, very awesome. You're resting this Sunday. We'll draw later. What you gonna draw? Akuji! Hey! How are you doing? Hopefully better? Hopefully better? My day so far has been okay. Just been drawing and you know, doing stuff, adding some things, changing some things. All right, it's time. We're streaming. We're doing it. Thank you. We're gonna get right into it with boop. Yeah, boop. Okay, perfect. You can't pick. I'll put you on anyway. You better start picking soon. All right, it's time. Predictions are now up. Let's see, they just announced APSA for Rivals 2. Oh, how exciting. Okay. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'm doing all right. Goose again, can't enter more than once. I see you. What are these entries? Tuki says, I can't pick, has entered with the words, I can't pick. Radical Bees has entered in with, I forgot. And you guys are really rocking it. You're really doing me a huge favor here. Really doing me a huge favor. I love that. Arr. Super helpful. Very cool. What's my prediction? Pink. So if one of you wins, who has just entered in words, I'm gonna check DMs for you, and if there's nothing there, I'm going to take your points and fucking respin. You don't see you up there? You have not entered. I gave you a little refund because you put in the words bop. So you gotta give me more than bop. You've been refunded. Pivot animations are adorable for the avatar, by the way. Thank you, thank you. No, not if you win. You give me link now. That's pretty much it. So when you get picked, I can see what you want. Goose, you already entered. But thank you for the link. You don't have a design for yours? I was thinking you could come up with something. Absolutely. Just tell me what you'd like. So I have at least, you know, something to work off of. Hello. All right. Nate Dog. Give me a link. You already entered it? Okay, perfect. I log into Toy House and Infernal Fox has uploaded 60 plus images. Yeah, he blasted all of us. Very, very cool. Love it. Awesome. Thank you, Nate Dog. All right, we're spinning. Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, let's go. the first one doesn't get the shuffle shuffle, you're gonna have to wait. Speaking of, this happens so often. Nate Dog, it's you! You're a winner! Holy moly! Alright, and to like the one person that bet on red, you are now big rich. Congratulations on your newfound riches. Alright, Nate Dog. Let's see what you got. Let's see. It's a Discord link. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Nice, it does. Perfect. Alright, so this is our very first character that we're drawing today. Let's see. So the 3 people who voted on red won 7.2 thousand points. That's crazy. You here for the Sonic? You're in the right spot. What's new? Literally for Wyatt Alucard, who is hopefully in chat right now, I have added a very subtle animation. It's so I can chew on my my pen. Ah, nice miss. If possible, could I ask for the funny thing? I can't draw the funny thing on Twitch. But I'm not against it. Can't draw it on Twitch. It unfortunately qualifies as stuff I can't show. Nah. Unfortunately, it falls into the category of things that I cannot draw. Can I get a refund? I want a new entry. Yeah, sure. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Let me find you, Tobias. Hold on, hold on. Alright, Tobias, you've been found. There you go. Alright, Nate Dog. Is there another pose you have in mind, or would you like me to go ham with it? Her shoes are very cool. Big fan. All right. Well, let's get rolling. How'd I miss the spin again? You blinked. You blinked, homie. Lucky Shadow, hello. Welcome, new person. How you doing today? That might still fall within the cat. I have an idea. I have an idea. What's happening here? I draw people's requests through a raffle-like system. So today, I am drawing Sonic characters. Whatever you enter, I'm gonna draw as a Sonic character. The music feels kind of quiet. Give me a second. Yeah, that's a little better. Can I partake? Absolutely. Here is how it works. Hold on. Raffle. Here's a tutorial for how to enter and how things work. You probably don't have enough points just off the rip. If you follow, you get 300 points, just, you know, just cuz. And then we also have, like, gambling and stuff, so you'll see, perfect. That's a couple hundred points right there. Welcome, and thank you, Lucky Shadow, for the follow. So yeah, you get a bunch of points from that, you get a bunch of points just from sitting, looking pretty. And then there's gambling, so if you want to get a lot of points, you can even just bet like 10 points. Yeah. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Points for violence? I mean, yeah, that is mostly how people use them. of which I'm not against. Did my name color change to red because I voted something red? No. I see you as purple. I'm also colorblind, so maybe you're not purple? Not sure.
Don't be a bully.
What if it was purple? I think... Did we ever do that stream? I think we kind of did that stream. It was like the Grimace stream, right? Yeah. Colorblind and drawing dope art. Yeah. I don't think it's that inhibiting from an artistic standpoint, but also I think I just use weird colors anyway. So it's not like you guys would know. The wheel is absolutely broken. I wish the wheel was broken. Then I could never draw anything challenging. Mwahaha. But lucky for all of us, the wheel is not broken, and I can't choose what I want to draw. Let's see. I want more of a curve. Kai is like Beethoven. She bites down on a rod that tells her what the color of art it is. Oh my jeez. Is that what my teeth are for? Because I mean, like... Yum, 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 yum. It could be for biting on the thing. On the pen. I have deuteranomaly. So it's red-green colorblindness... but quirky. Absolutely, Sparky. What a wonderful one. Thank you. Let's see, can I send the one I got on Blue Sky? You can send whatever you'd like. You can literally send whatever you'd like. It can be a Sonic character. It can be a picture of your dog. It could be Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I am turning anything and everything into a Sonic character. Yes, as long as it's, you know, TOS friendly. The Rock, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Even him. Thank you. If I win the roulette, you gotta draw... Who is Ray Ripley? I feel like we've talked about this before, and I don't remember who they are. Is that wrestler? Is that the wrestler we talked about? Nice, okay. I remember, I can remember things apparently. Sick. Kevin Hart. I will draw a slightly shorter Sonic character. Bless you, Kevin Hart. Wait, is Kevin Hart? No, Kevin Hart's not short. Is he short? Someone's short. Maybe it's not him. He is? Okay, sick. Nice. I know celebrities. What is the B Sonic character called? Charmy. That's Charmy B. I am gonna have a controversial opinion. I'm not a fan of Dreams of Absolution. I'm just not a fan. Corvus, hi. Do you like my controversial opinion? Do you like it? It's very sweet that you made an animation off of one joke. Yum, 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 yum. You're very welcome. It was so cute. I really liked it. It's a very slight animation. It's cute. I like it. Let's see. I like this part. This is pretty good. Let's see. I do want her looking down. I don't know. We'll figure that out. For now, I want her ears curl inward, which is interesting. I've seen cats whose ears curl inward. Nate Dogg redeemed a cat? Alright. That's like you redeeming not a coyote. Oh, the hair's so cute. Alright, that looks a lot better. I'm gonna squish her face around a little bit. Could she be frowning? Yeah, sure. Is this okay? Perfect. Sick. Alright. And then she's got quite the eyelashes. I will do that in inking. And she's got these cute little bits here. And are they on the other side? They are. Nice. Okay, now she also has a little collar. Very cute. Yeah, I won't forget the beauty mark. She's just like me. Okay, that looks okay. That looks alright. I think I need to scrunch her up a little more. And then I don't know what I did with her hair, but I thought something random with her hair and was like, yeah, this is good. I don't know, the messy hair look is super cute. And then I need to cover up her bum just in case. Just in case the Twitch gods see. Bums are illegal. Okay. You didn't like a ponytail? I don't know, it'd be really cute. Alright, I'm just gonna show you what it would look like, because I know it looked super cute. I'm not biased or anything, because I have a ponytail. Looks pretty good, though. She's got to get the hair out of her eyes so she can see. Not bad. I won't change your design, though, for you. Don't worry. Okay, so she has these little things on her legs. Join my Discord? Welcome to the Discord. If you have any questions at all, feel free to let me know. Me or one of my mods. We will be there to help you. Yeah, short hair is pretty cute. I am absolutely not hating on this design at all. I think they're really cute. Somehow this music fits really well. Can I get a refund so I can change my entry? Absolutely. Let me find you, Sparky. You've been refunded. Oh, it goes the other direction. That's why it looks strange. There. I'm glad you like it so far. We have design here. Maybe it'll be here as well. It's a good feeling when your sketch looks good. Because that means the rest of it's going to look extra good. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Oh man. This is a good song. Found her old design? You can see why I remade her. Feel free to send me in DMs. We can talk about it later if you'd like. Alright, and then she's got bodacious assets. Okay, so I'm gonna scoot her top half a little more back so her spine actually connects. Alright, and then we can have the dress come over here. I don't really want it to cover up much. It's gonna cover up a little bit. The alpha symbols on her rings and earring. Hold on. Oh, the other one's an omega. I see. I see. I understand. And then this one is Omega. You wouldn't see the other one. Got it. I do got it. What if I kick this one out over to here? The Omega is upside down, is it? Oh, it is. I would have looked again. Trust, trust. I would have seen it. Kai, can I change my entry? Man, you guys are going crazy today. Of course you can change your entry. Let me try to find you on my list of crazy things. Oh, I'm trying to find you on my list. There you are. Alright, you have been refunded, Roy Riders. Entity, welcome back! How you doing? I think this leg is not interesting enough. Okay. And then, let's see. She also has a little bit of this and that. Okay. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. The rest will be in the coloring phase. And I think I'm gonna angle her a little bit to really make it look like she's about to stomp. She's gonna wreck it. Absolutely. 100%. Alright, let's see. How is this for thickness? Ah, it seems alright. So something that I do with my inking that, I mean, a lot of you guys already know, because you've probably seen me do inking a lot, is I don't use the eraser. Ever. I swap between black and white. I think it's faster. Yep. So see how, well, let me turn it on. So I have my stuff turned off for white. So here's what it looks like with the white on. Here's what it looks like with the white off. And then this way, all I have to do is just press X on my keyboard, because it's a lot closer to my Z, which is something I use a lot. So I'm not moving my hand up and down on the keyboard. Wouldn't that mess with coloring layers? Nope, not at all. If the white is turned off, the white never exists. Yeah. I used to really hate this song. It's super grown on me. I think it's so cute. pretty much everything that I do with regards to like why I do the things the way I do is so I could draw faster, press less buttons, be more efficient. You know, you can make the secondary color alpha to make the same thing happen without needing the layer style. Really? That's interesting. I mean, I'm gonna do this still regardless, but that is very interesting. Let's see. I was planning to get on when stream started, but I was still cleaning. Cleaning? Cringe. Just kidding. We already talked about this yesterday. Cleaning is very uncringe, very pog, very cool. I have all my hotkeys bound to a Joy-Con remote for my soft... But why? I mean, that's cool. Is a Joy-Con easier for you to use than a keyboard? Oh, I'll see you later, Uncle Octopus. Have a good night. Do you draw with or without the rumble? Oh my god. Good question, though. Does aim assist help? I think because I am on a PC, that using the keyboard, it just kind of makes sense. But maybe if I didn't have a screenless tablet? So my tablet is screenless, so I already have to use basically keyboard. Why do you sketch before you ink? If the sketch gets covered up by the ink, wouldn't it be faster to just ink and then color? Yeah, but then I wouldn't really know where my forms are. The sketch, so like for example, here, she doesn't actually have big blocks for hands, right? So I will be going through and like inking out each individual finger. The sketch just tells me generally where I want to put things. But I have had streams where it was like no sketch challenge streams. Sometimes they're pretty good. But it's also really hard. I have a screen tablet, but it doesn't work for my PC. Only Macs. What? That doesn't make any sense at all. What do you mean? I've never heard of something like that existing. And it cost $400. What do you have? What? That makes no sense. What do you have? Yeah, I don't think they make something that is Mac only. And certainly not for that price. Yeah. If this is a real, true problem that you have, you can DM me later and we can figure out how to get your tablet working. Because that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Send me a message on Discord, Entity. After stream today, we're gonna get your tablet working on your PC. Does that sound good? Cool. There are lots of stuff out there that might work for PC only and not Mac, but not typically the other way around. Real quick, Kai, how do you turn off the white brush when you swap? I wonder if I could share my screen. Hold on, give me a second. Window capture. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do Clip Studio again. Hold on. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It's this one! Perfect. Okay, so. Okay, so you can kind of see what's going on over here a little bit. So, see this up at the top here? I can let me scroll down so you can properly see. So here are my layers. This is my sketch layer. It's called expression or layer properties. So under layer properties, you have expression color. So let me start from all the way. This is what it should look like normally. So if I do black and then white, you click color, go to gray, and then you can have it either be only black or only white. So this is how I get perfectly transparent, wonderful lines using just black and white. Hopefully that helps. Boop. Is Clip Studio Paint a subscription or a one-time purchase? It is technically both, depending on what you want. I have the one-time purchase because I don't like subscription models. You're more confused? Why? Tell me your confusions. I can't think of anything that I would rather have a subscription for if the one-time purchase was available. You know what I mean? Let's see. How does no one ever teach this little fact? I actually learned it from, you've probably heard me talk about him many times, Ryan Benjamin. He's an inker for Marvel. Maybe an inker for DC as well, actually. Let me rephrase that. Inker for DC, probably, only. He's great. But I learned it from watching his stream. And now you learned it from watching mine. Let's see. I wanted to try some animation, but it caps at 24 cells unless you get the EX version. Yeah. Explain to me how my sister got CSP for free on mobile. It's being charged somewhere. It's not actually free. That's the trick. There might be a free trial, maybe? They still have a free trial. That hasn't changed. Yeah, there's also the companion mode thing, but that's not really the app. You know what I mean. Okay, this shoulder needs to come way over here. Oh man, Sonic music's going fucking crazy. Oh, thank you for the boop. Is it on like a really glitchy stage? Oh no. Thank you. Good sound effect. I don't like that finger. Let's try it again. Black Fox, hello. Oh, it's that stage? Oh boy, okay. I've heard a lot of people complaining about this stage. How you doing today, Black Fox? Did Frontiers have a weird plot? I mean, what Sonic game kind of doesn't? Oh yeah. This is a good song. I wish that I knew more about like drawing on mobile and stuff so I could like give you guys some advice about programs that I would personally recommend. If you want good free programs for computer, I highly recommend Fire Alpaca, and I highly recommend Krita, Krita. You should definitely kind of discourage your friend from drawing with their finger. That is how you get arthritis at the age of 20. Please try to encourage them to get a tablet. They are very cheap now. I got mine for $40. Krita user, very nice. The drawing tablet I have, Krita is very weird and works very bad. Interesting. It sounds to me like you're not... It sounds to me like you're missing a lot of stuff. We'll figure it out. We'll fix it up for you. Krita should work absolutely perfectly fine. Yours was $150 and it's a screen tablet? Nice. That's a really good deal. Thank you. I would buy a tablet, but I've been drawing with a computer mouse. And with the Bezier tool for 10 years now, and my hands are not used to using a tablet. It would be really, really good for you in the long run if you got one. I think you should do it. Save your hands. Get a tablet. Trust me on this. Especially if you're making comics. I'm in Canada. Mine was $40. So you can't pull the Canada card on me. That's my card too. Ha! Exposed. Amazon, $40. Get this one. Hold on, wait. Get this one. I got it for $40 Canadian. So it's like $32 US or something like that. It's insane. Go get a tablet. You probably have $30. Everywhere I look, all the tablets are 1,000 to 2,000 cat. That is lies. 100% lies. I'm calling you out. That's fake. If you'd like assistance with picking out a tablet, let me know. No tablet out there is 2,000 Canadian, unless it's maybe like the biggest tablet in the world. I do want with one with a screen. Oh, that's going to be hard for you, especially when you're used to working with mouse. Going from mouse to tablet is actually really easy with a screenless tablet. Because that's what I did. And if you want a screenless or a screen tablet, then yeah, Scarlett, what is your brand that you have? What if you used a pencil and paper? I think that differs from person to person. I still prefer screenless tablets, even though I've used screened tablets, display tablets before. Yeah, so with the one that I have, you can adjust the sensitivity however you want. It cannot be too sensitive or too insensitive. It will be perfect just for you. But yeah, I've never heard of a tablet costing $2,000 ever in my whole life. Ah, yeah, the Canvas 13 is great. But yeah, tablets are super, super cheap. Are you using your tablet in mouse mode? No. Are you talking about pressure sensitivity? I'm just talking about tablets in general. I do not use my tablet in mouse mode. You can adjust your pressure sensitivity with the tablet that I have. It's just through the program. Most modern tablets now, you can do that. It was less common way back in the day, so I don't know how old your tablet is. I have a UG UE12. I've never heard of that in my whole life. UG UE12.
Wow,
I've never
that's a
heard
lot
of.
months.
Wow, weird.
Smiling face with hearts emoji. Still having awesome art and awesome community. Smiley
Oh my
face
goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 34 months. Larry, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here. Alright, looking at the UG UE12. I've never heard of this in my life. It doesn't look like it's worth $259. But that doesn't mean that it can't work with PC. That makes no sense. So let's figure out what you can do after stream. We're gonna get that working with you. Not you. No, entity. What is an insensitive tablet? That's funny. My tablet is pretty insensitive, honestly. When I got mine, it was too sensitive for me. So I toned it down a lot. It's a screenless Wacom tablet? Nice. Do you know what model it is? If you turn it over onto its butt, what does it say? Wait, did someone say 4K and 4 gigs of RAM? What in the world? Wacom's are good. I am against Wacom. I don't think they're good anymore. If you have a Wacom that works, then that's good. But I think they're garbage. Why? So I had a, when I first started out, when I first started drawing in 2008, digitally, I'm very old, I had a bamboo fun tablet. So it was a bamboo, what is it, 9x12, I think. It was great. You got it for around $100 at the time, and for 2008, that was great. And that lasted me until, I think it was 2023. So that's kind of amazing, from 2008 to 2023. That's kind of incredible. And so then in 2023, I got the Intuos M, which is quite expensive. It was $400 for me. So for reference, this was 100, and this was 400. So kind of a big jump, but I'm a professional artist, you know, $400, one-time purchase, basically. Super easy. That's fine. It died in 2024. At the end of 2024. I guess the beginning of 2025. I'll give it 2025. So this went to 2025. What the fuck? That's insane. And it died. So, I'm never going to use that ever again. Ever, ever, ever. Also, regarding bamboo fun tablets working in Windows 11, they are completely broken. I used to have a custom driver for Windows 10 and Windows 11. They completely bricked it. It no longer works. So, bamboo fun tablets, as of right now, until someone develops something else, are completely fucking broken. Another reason why I hate Wacom. Okay, so this one lasted until 2025. And so what I have right now is Hawaiian... Hold on, I never remember the name of it. I have a Hawaiian Inspiroi. So, of which I got for $40. And it has all of the same specs as this thing. And it has a larger surface area. So anyway, against Wacom, I'm a hater now. I'm a stinking hater. Call me a hater. That's what I am. I'm against it. The tablets that I had from Wacom were great when they worked. Isn't Wacom also pro AI? They used AI in their more recent advertisements, yes. Very stinky. Very, very stinky, very smelly behavior. So yes, I'm very, very happy with my tablet. I kind of can't believe that it's $40. Like, that's insane to me, and I've been using it literally non-stop every day. Oh, is this... Oh man, this has got to be Sonic Riders, right? It's gotta be. So yeah, if you like what I do regarding art, you really truly do not need any kind of special stuff. I don't use fancy tech. I don't use a fancy program. You can do everything that I do in like with the cheapest stuff available. I'ma go. My friend is begging me to play Minecraft with him. Nice. Have a good time. Can you get it on phone? The program I use? Yes. I highly recommend using a computer. Doesn't need to be a crazy good computer. So you don't need to spend extra dollars on a Mac because people tell you that Macs are for art. They're not. Not any more than a PC. Mac is for people who are not computer people. They want to be able to open up a computer and they don't mind paying several extra $1,000s every couple years for the idea of a simpler UI. They don't want to think about it. And you know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm not a fan of Mac. I grew up on Mac. I'm not a fan. Switching over to PC was kind of amazing. Sparks Ignite! Hello.
Oh no.
Ooh, nice miss. Which game is this from? I'm pretty sure it's Zero Gravity. Let me have a look. Yes. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity Sealed Ground. Man, you guys really distracted me with the tablet conversation. Thank you. Thank you.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Take an ice cream is on its way. And Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gift, we all cheer.
That sound is so long. Kai, best noodles flavor. What kind of noodles are we talking about here? That's very important. Ramen is objectively the best noodle type. I'm gonna say something controversial again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't think ramen is... Oh my god! You can't... You can't silence
Salt
me.
Dolphin Dumper.
Thank you, Sparky. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I don't think ramen is that great. I've had very good ramen. I've had arguably some of the best ramen in the US. It's not that great compared to pho. Pho soup. Oh, Scarlet, you and I with same brain cell. Pho is incredible. Pho is inexpensive. Pho is so good and just god, it's so much better than ramen. But ramen is, you know, it's got the spotlight, right? So ramen's the special boy. But maybe not for long. I will happily eat pho every day until I die, which would actually probably take a long time because pho is low-key also kind of good for you. Pho is amazing. Have you ever had banh mi? Banh mi fucks. I love banh mi. It's so good. Anyway, that's my controversial opinion. I know that people love to love ramen. I understand. Is ramen bad? No, ramen is fine. But that's the issue. Ramen is just fine. You could have the best ramen in the world, and you know what? It's fine. But the best pho in the world, like just the skill floor for how good pho is already so high. I've had the just shittiest pho, and it has absolutely trumped over my whole entire experience of ramen. It's so good. Is that how you say pho? Yes. You can stream console games? Nice. I think depending on what your console is, some consoles you can hook up with Twitch directly now, which is kind of cool. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do that with a PS5. Sounds kind of neat. You've never had pho, huh? At some point, you should go look locally. It's really good. I don't know, if you like noodles and soup and good broth and veggies and stuff, that's pho. It's really, really good. Don't PS5 Twitch his ass? I mean, if you don't have a capture card, right? What are you gonna do? Canada does seem to have a lot of pho places. Now that I'm thinking about it, my old hometown in I'm not gonna dox myself, in the United States, we only had like 2 pho places. Yes, in urethra. In Uranus. On the planet Uranus. That's so funny. But here, like in just my current town, there's gotta be like 20 places. That's true. Vancouver also just has way more people. Most places have more people than my hometown. It's really small. Phew. All right. Are we? Is this good? Is this good? I think so. Now, for color. Gonna block the character in first. All right. true. I did take so long. Forever, really. I love talking about tablets. I love art stuff. I love materials. That's why I went crazy talking about pens the other day. What tool do you use again? For which? For what part? Also, for anyone who's out there and isn't quite sure if they can ask me art questions, you absolutely can. Nothing that I do is some trade secret or anything like that. I have no issue sharing files and trade secrets and stuff. So yeah, I'm like super open about it. So feel free to ask me literally any question, even if you think it sounds dumb. I guarantee you it's not dumb, and probably someone else is also wondering the exact same thing. But yeah, I use Clip Studio Paint. It is a one-time purchase for PC users or computer people. Anyone who keeps art trade secrets is just mean? I don't think so. I think a lot of people want to make sure that what they do is unique, and that way no one else can be like them. I just don't think the same way. Thank you. This music is so pretty. It's really difficult for me. So like this is where maybe my color blindness comes into play. Maybe I'm just silly, not sure. I'm having a really big time, big troubles figuring out where all of these colors go. A lot of the purples seem really, really similar. So I suffer a little bit. Stop eating my pen? Ho ho. I'll continue to eat my pen. Yum 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 yum. I love eating the pen. Yum 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 yum. When I get a PC from my dad, I'm going to start working on a setup. I may not have had the time or space recently, but soon enough, I'm going to put the work in to start learning to stream. Because I need to work on it hands-on, or I will not know or remember anything I'm told. Oh, I'm the same way. I gotta work on stuff hands-on, unless it just doesn't stick in my head. I totally understand. Okay, that looks pretty good. This song sounds more like something you'd hear in Mario. What is it? It does sound like something in Mario. This is Rockin' Sonic the Hedgehog Sessions. So this is something from Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, apparently. And it's the Continue song. So yes, I assume it is a cover for the Continue song, which is very funny. Okay. I'm surprised. How come this isn't pink? That's a very interesting choice. I think this is the first time I've seen a character where their muzzle color is not repeated anywhere else on their body. That is new for me. Blaze is that way? Let me have a look at Blaze. Because I'm pretty sure her muzzle and her ears are the same, no? Blaze the cat. Oh, interesting. I am completely wrong. Her muzzle color is repeated elsewhere, but her ear color isn't. So I'm technically still right, but yeah, that's interesting. I wonder why. That's so interesting. Maybe it's a cat thing. Ears show skin tone. Her muzzle is white. It makes sense. I mean, cats don't have the same kind of skin on the inside of their ears, though. You know what I mean? It's still fuzzy in there. But it is a different color of fuzz. Yeah. And to be fair, cats' muzzles are kind of the same kind of thin skin as what's on the inside of their ears. Of course, it differs by cat, right? Not every cat's the same. But generally speaking. Okay, so this goes like this and goes from the top of her bicep and then curls down and into her hands. Interesting. This song rips. Eggman's themes are so freaking good. Okay, did I get it? Did I do it? I need the markings here. But other than that, I think I did it. Probably cold ass take. Eggman has never had a better theme than this one. Maybe. Thank you. I can't really think of any other Eggman theme songs other than this one, if I'm being completely honest. So this one really stands out for me. Those need to be thinner. So I'm curious. Why Alpha and Omega for this? Phew. Okay, let me make sure I have everything. So, got that with our hands. That's right, that's right. Got the little stripe. That's good, that's good. Helps if I color this in. Okay. I think we're good. You were sad you couldn't watch more of the stream yesterday. You got really sick. Sick? What kind of sick? Are you okay? You like it? Good, I'm glad. I don't think I'm even doing. This took me so long. But thank you. But I'm definitely slow. This is slow beans. Oh man, what's this one called? Oh, I love this song. It's aquatic bass. I don't know if it's level 1 or 2. I can't remember the. It's 2. Okay, it's 2. It's got to be 2. It sounds cool. It's 2. Whew! I love aquatic bass. Sonic-ize music is so good. You need to listen to 06 music more? I agree. I think everyone does. Alright, first one done. A little slow today, but that's okay. Let's see, this is for Nate Dog. Nate Dog Gaming. Perfect. Alright, let's do another one. So while I'm adding you guys onto this wheel, we're gonna have 3 minutes of ads, which I know sucks. I understand. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna have 3 minutes of ads, and we're gonna do predictions at the same time. We're gonna save time and time. Are you guys ready? So during these 3 minutes of ads, go stand up, go get some water, go brush your teeth, go kiss your dog. If you don't have a dog, then kiss your cat. If you don't have a cat, jeez. You know. Alright, so I'm gonna go run the 3 minute ads, add everybody who's entered in since the last time. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. And predictions are also now up. Okay, so now to figure out who was the last person I added, which was Frozen Flake, but then some people also re-added, so now I gotta figure that out. You guys drove me nuts today. Okay, so Radical Bees, got you. Do I have Avion? Yes. Do I have Virtua Master? Yes. Do I have Martian Snake? I do. How about Kenny Arkenpony? Perfect. Lazy Shadowmancer, got you. UHR. Urgagurd, got you. Dale the Goose, got you. Razor, got you. Perfect. Alright, so welcome Rio. And Piglin Arts. And Technic Sky. Am I on the wheel yet? Hold on. Duskbringer. There you are. Welcome to the wheel. Tobias, you've already entered. Corvus. Perfect. Alright, I think I got that. Vesper. Welcome. Zasaviko. Welcome, fish. Sheepish Gadget and Sparky and Hecklejack. Welcome, a Lurie Duke. Oh, welcome, Lil Breezy. Hi, Breezy. Miss me? Hold on. Artie Party, welcome. I'm still finishing my list. Welcome, a broken demo disc. Welcome, Black Fox. And that unknown skull. And Ultimatum Warrior. There you are, Sonic Gal. Gotcha. Welcome also, Sparks Ignite. And Lucky Shadow. Hey, welcome. I believe this is your very first one, right, Lucky Shadow, if you're still here? Then we have Matty. And Radical Bees already added you. AMC, welcome. And then AMC, you also want to enter in for your pop-up? You got it. Are you in? Yes, Rio, you're in. Lucky Shadow, you are also in. I'm on top of it. Oh my gosh, this is a crazy wheel. Whew! That is hard. That is very, very hard. All right. You guys are also back. Predictions are done. We're going to shuffle a few times with the old shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I missed predictions, you did. That's all right. We will have more. One more for good measure. All right, just because you asked. Shuffle. All right, we're spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, who's it gonna be? Oh, it's vespertheproto and orange. Very nice. Let's see, vespertheproto. Yoink. And let's see what you'd like. 12. Oh my gosh, that's so many points. That's crazy. 12.2 thousand points? That's nuts. Okay, let's see. Their character is... Hey, I know this guy. I'd love to see my fella with the look of absolute dismay that he has been Sonicified. Everyone would be absolutely just giddy. Absolutely giddy, alright? Who doesn't want to be Sonicified? Alright, let's get working on him. Let's see, let's use green for the sketch. Okay, so we have two poses that I'm thinking of just off the rip. One is like looking down at hands and just like, geez. This is cringe. Which I think I'm definitely going more toward. Okay. Can I resubmit my entry, or is it too late? If you'd like to resubmit, go for it. Let me refund you so you can resubmit. But you do not need to resubmit after every wheel.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh boy.
I have no master.
Oh.
Except the wind that blows
Oh.
free.
Cringe! Sonic cringe! But yeah, if you would like to change it, I can refund you. Would you want to change your entry? Or are you happy with your current entry? You have been refunded. Okay, I already kind of like this pose a lot. The other one is more, like, shocked that he is a Sonic character. But I already like this one, so I'm actually gonna just stick with it. Okay, and then he's got some hair in the front. You know, I don't really see many dragons in the Sonic community. I wonder why that is. How many are we planning on doing today? Not sure. However many I can do. Dragon D. Hey! Oh, he's kind of adorable. Durgs tend to go elsewhere. That is true. Well, that doesn't mean they have to go elsewhere. Let's see, what would be good ears for this guy? I think downward, because he's upset. And then he's got hair in the back and along the sides. There. RMMILL. Yo, what's up? What's considered a URL again? Clarify your question. Because my go-to answer was the thing at the top of your browser. But it depends. I'm assuming you're on mobile, so put it on a website like Imgur, for example. How have you been? And if that doesn't answer your question, let me know, and I could try to clarify. Would Discord suffice? Discord, since you've last been here, Discord now puts a time limit on all URLs for images within Discord. So they like basically break themselves now. Discord is not very good. I recommend Imgur or maybe Toy House. Yeah, so for example, I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be someone in here at some point who posts a Discord link. And I will bring it up and it'll say it's completely broken. It'll just give you an error. Let's see. Oh, this is cute music. Discord or Datcord? This one. Okay, how does someone look at their own hands? So we have the backs of the hands, and let's have their fingers be curled. And thumbs are outward. Imgur refuses to upload for some reason. What's it telling you? Google Drive also works. Let's see what else works. Toy House works. Last time I was here, I was mostly sent to DM. Oh, there's no way. I never liked it when people sent me the DMs. Too many people send me DMs. I can never find messages. Yeah, if you have Deviant, I mean, you could also just give me the DeviantArt link if it's uploaded somewhere. If it's uploaded on Twitter or Blue Sky, any social media, Instagram, Dropbox, OneDrive. What other ones are popular? Stash is dead? Really? I still use it. Are you sure it's dead? Really? Interesting. Yeah, post image. Yeah, I don't know. There are so many. Let's see. So then this would be Pinky. Whew. I was worried about those hands. Turns out I was not worried for any reason. Looks okay. You're excited to play games tomorrow? Nice, right on. Me too. Did we decide on a time? Because if not, we should. Because I don't remember what time. Alright, sounds good, Sparky. Me, a coward, hiding behind lack of pelvis. I should fix that. The song rips. So good. Thank you for the boop. I appreciate it. did anyone else want to punch Tails in the face in Sonic Heroes? No. But he was annoying. I needed him to fly. No, he was unfortunately very annoying in Heroes. He might be 8, but he's written by people who are not 8. And they made him very annoying. Ooh. Let's see. So then it comes down something like this. That's probably how Sonic would do it. Every time you ascend wee, huh? What do you mean? How do I replace the link? Elaborate. Like to resubmit here? I will refund you. All you gotta do is ask. Let me get that back to you. Let me find you and get that back to you. Thank you. Gotcha, Ergagurg. Feel free to resubmit. Thank you. I like the Sonic CD soundtrack, but the album that I'm listening to right now, it's so quiet. So quiet. Thank you. Hot take, Charm is more annoying than Tails. You know, I think they are both pretty terrible in Heroes. How are you guys? I'm doing alright. How are you? Let's see. I think I kind of want them to actually have a word bubble, which is really funny. It's just like, good gods. Thank you. Can the word bubble say what the heck? I don't know. They said dismay. So I feel like this matches a little better. Maybe down here, actually. Alternative bubble. Why do I have hands? Alright, we'll figure out the word bubble later. For now, we're going to focus on drawing the boy. I don't know. I think being turned into a Sonic character isn't that bad of a fate. There are worse fates. Right? Imagine turning into a Mario instead. As in a Mario character, or literally Mario the guy? Because the idea of turning into Mario the guy is very funny. You don't need to turn into a sandwich. You already are one. Hold on. Rhyme man. I can spell, I can read. Hello, welcome. Thank you. Very kind of you, Kenny. That didn't hurt at all. Ouch. What the heck? Thank you. That was much kinder. A classic. Unironically, this song is pretty good. For the very first song anyone ever heard from Sonic, it's a pretty good one. Next animal for the Lunar New Year is the horse. Man, when's it gonna be chicken again? I'm chicken. Who else is chicken? Someone else has gotta be out there, chicken. You sure are. Hold on. Wait a second. Is this bullying? You're a dragon? Nice. So is this guy. You're a pig? At least you don't have the other name of chicken. I'm gonna blow your mind. Ready? Tails' full name of miles per hour is a pun on the phrase miles per hour. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. My mind is going crazy right now. That's insane. Miles per kilometer. Gonna make his fingers slightly pointy. Because he does have dragon nails. God, the Mania song's so good. What's a per hour? Haha, funny. It's when a cat purrs real hard. Real hard for a real long time. That's a per hour. Your cat has a very soft purr, which you think is weird. It's super quiet. Oh, that's cute. Cats with unique purrs are pretty neat. Just further proof that they're special little babies. Can we talk about how hard it is to draw hats on furries? They're impossible to draw. Pastel, hello! I think hats are just hard to draw. And that's the end of that sentence. Hats are hard. Anyone who doesn't think they're hard is either an art god or just they don't know. They're either an art god or a liar. Cats? Hats. I like drawing cats. Hats, on the other hand, with an H, impossible. Now you have two rules. Don't eat your pen. You can't stop me. And don't make bad puns. You also can't stop me. One last time, hello! How you doing one last time? You here to get Sonic-ified? Are you here to show me a photo of your dear beloved grandma? And then I turn her into a Sonic character? You ready for that? Question, how should I improve my posing? Oh, I don't know. How would you like to improve it? Like, what are your goals? There are many answers to that question, so I'll start off with a question of my own. The Mobianator. Gonna turn everyone into a Sonic character all over the tri-state area. Show more depth and emotion in posing. So I think my first question is, do you use references? And I don't mean like how I have a picture of this character in the corner for reference. What I mean is, do you have a reference for what kind of pose that you're wanting to do? You usually do? Okay. So then my next, I don't know, thing is, I think you should look up what's called gestural work. Gestural sketching and gestural posing. And then you go to one of those posing generators where it shows you just a random photo of someone, and then you practice your gestural work on those random poses and time yourself. That's how you get good at posing. Gestural work is insane. You think Tuki showed you? All right. Do that. And if you aren't sure what I mean by gestural, look up gestural sketching or gestural posing on Proko, Proko, on YouTube. They have all sorts of videos about it, and they're actually really good. Practicing and becoming a master at gestural work will make your poses insane. Those are what I've been posting daily. Nice. Posting daily, excuse me. Nice. And the crazy thing about gestural work is because it's like a simplified, vibified version of what you're drawing, you don't need to like finish it. It's just a sketch. You can do like 5 of them in 10 minutes. You can do 1 of them in an hour. It's up to you how much you want to do it and how much you want to practice it. I personally like doing shorter ones. It's very powerful tech. Breaking down simple shapes helps me figure out anatomy and posing. Yeah, what they're asking isn't about how to pose something. It's about how to pose something with emotion and depth to it. So for example, this pose that I have, it's not great. It's really not. It's quite stiff. So if we look at the lines of action, for example, this character is like this. And that's it. Now, if I want it to be more gestural, I think something more like this would be really good. So that would be me bringing this head down here and then bringing out the curve of the back like this. And then adjusting with legs and whatnot. Like this would be already just a more successful pose. You know what I mean? It's about the overall vibe and communication of your pose. The communication here, it's fine, but it could be better. And that would be what gestural posing practices. So it's not just breaking down bits and pieces, figuring out where you want to put your arms and whatnot. It's about how to communicate also the extreme parts of what makes your pose, that pose in particular. It's over exaggeration? No, not necessarily. I think it's actually kind of hard to describe what exactly gesture posing is. It's over exaggeration, but it's also like the truest form of what a pose can be. So gestural work can literally just be, let me think about it. Like something like this. You know what I mean? This is what gesture can look like. And literally this is like what drives your pose. I don't have a reference in front of me, so this is from the top of my head, so it's already not true gesture. But that's pretty much what it can be. It can be so simple, and then you use these curves, like right here, in your final work. And that's what communicates that pose. Yeah, it's simplified expression, it's extreme, but also like highlighting the subtlety of it as well. It's putting on your art brain. It's really, really cool. I'm not good at explaining it. I'm learning. So like, think of practicing artwork, but you have like a model in front of you. Generally speaking, you're going to be starting off with doing gestural practice for the first hour or so. Let's see, how about tips for prop designs? For example, could you explain how you make your pies cakes? How I make my pies cakes? What do you mean? Could you elaborate, Sleepy Caramel? Gestural practice is, I think it's difficult. Maybe it's not difficult for everyone. I think it's hard. It's so simple, so I start overthinking it. Oh, like your sub badges. Oh. So for my sub badges, let me bring those up actually if I can. I'm sure I have them somewhere. Is this them? It is. Sick. Okay. So with these, I don't think they're that great. Some of them are okay, but there's some issues and whatnot here and there. So with my sub badges, what I did was I brought out a literal physical piece of paper and I wrote down all of what I wanted to draw. So like apples, apple on a stick, apple donut, apple swirl, you know, etc. And I went all the way down this list and got more and more apple stuff. So then the toffee apple, this one, thanks. I think my favorite one, oh gosh. I really like this one. No one will ever see it. It'll never be used. Because Twitch doesn't have levels like this that work like this. But I think this one's my favorite. And like a second favorite, I was pretty happy with this. But so I draw this as the most simple shape. So like for example with this donut, actually let me see, do I have the whole file? I'm sure I have it somewhere. I'm not gonna look for it. But so what I do is I literally go, okay, so this one's gonna be a donut, and it's gonna have this plane here. So this is all gonna be like one color basically. And then I know that in the middle there's gonna be a circle, and maybe I'll see the bottom. So I know that this is gonna be like a lighter color. This is gonna be a darker color. In here is gonna be the darkest color. And I think about it in planes like that. So then I did the same thing for this. So I know that generally it's gonna be like this kind of shape. And I have the top plane. And I have the little details. And honestly, that's about it. So this is gonna be the light part, this is gonna be the dark part. And so when it comes to these in particular, I had to make sure that they're pretty gosh darn recognizable at the smallest I could possibly make them. I think things like, for example, this one gets really muddled, which is fine because it's never going to be used. Same with this one, it gets muddled. Same with this, it gets muddled. Just too complicated for what's going on. But you can still tell that this is an apple. This is something on a stick. This looks like a donut. This is a glass of something. This is a cake. This is a swirl. This is a little triangle. You know what I mean? Like, you can still tell kind of what it is. Even at a crazy small size. So this is art and design coming together into... I want to make it cute and pretty, but I also want to make it legible. So yeah, that was my big struggle, is how do I make all of these super clear and easy to read, but also, you know, showing off how cool they are. Yeah, it's painting, but it starts off with, it was literally just a sketch. Like this one, the sketch looked like this. Like it's super simple. I gotta make more badges. The hard part is that these are used with a painting style that I really don't do anymore, so I'm gonna have to try to figure out and copy my own style from years ago. I guess a year ago. And that's really hard to do. So we'll see. We'll see if I can do it. I don't know if that answers your question. If it didn't, feel free to ask again. Just redo them all, Kai. How hard can it be? I don't want to redo them. If I'm redoing them, then I'm redesigning them. And I like how they are right now. Thank you, I appreciate the compliment. Oh, that's too thick for his tail. He's got a really small tail. And I wouldn't mind redesigning them, but if I redesign my icons, I might as well just finish the rebrand that I want to do and write up my brand booklets so that I don't deviate from my own stuff. So for those of you who are not designers, a brand booklet is basically a set of design rules that go along with the marketing of a brand. And by brand, I mean a person with some sort of particular look or feel to what they do. Brand is the corporate term for it. I do corporate design, so I'm going to use corporate design terminology. I'm very not corporate. I'm like the opposite of corporate. Yeah, I'm actually... My model's pen actually moves with my real life movements. corporate stuff can be fun too, but generally speaking, corporate stuff is very money oriented and money driven, and I don't like that. I think it saps the fun out of it and puts pressure where pressure doesn't need to be, especially with regards to art. But that doesn't mean that I can't have a brand booklet that has all of my patterns and rules and how to use my logo and etc. Can Sonic music bring back stanky bass? Oh man, I miss the stanky bass. You know what game had some crazy bass? It's Sonic Spinball. That bass was dirty. That bass was properly slapped. It was very good. I don't know, I also want Sonic to just go back to, like, the rebelliousness of, like, Sonic-ize music. There was something really nice and unique and kind of freeing about Sonic-ize music. It was neat. I think dragon wings are so hard to draw in Sonic style. I think they're terribly difficult. Okay, how's that looking? That looks all right. Something with that kind of vibe would be so cool to hear in a new game. It doesn't even have to be a Sonic one, honestly. I totally agree with you. There aren't any games that I can outright think of that have kind of challenging music like that. Challenging as in the stanky bass and just belting out really awesome lyrics. You know what I mean? You know, one that actually comes to mind is, unironically, it's, oh gosh, what's it called? It's Sayonara Wild Hearts? While it doesn't have the stankiness, it does have the belting out of lyrics, and it's really just heartfelt and really good. That's a great soundtrack. Alright, what in the world did I write? Is it Good Gods? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna do some type. So this is my personal font that I use for all of my stuff. I'm not gonna use it here because it doesn't match the vibe. Also, the line spacing is trash. So we'll deal with that later. Something that's kind of... offset, bothered, but small, so not in all caps. What would be good? I have too many fonts, it's impossible to search through. I actually don't mind this. This is Chaparral. Is there... Aha! Italics. I hate italics, but sometimes they're good. Do Comic Sans. Ha! Andy Pro, don't have it. But I actually don't mind this. Okay, And then we're gonna make a word bubble. And I'm gonna make it wiggly on purpose. Andy Pro is like the whimsy of Comic Sans without the cringe. Would that not be like CC Wild Words? Everybody uses CC Wild Words. I'm not a fan, but it does the job. There's an animation I need to do tomorrow. What do I do? Tell me about what you're working on. No, I'm actually kind of okay with this. Okay, so that is the word bubble. If you've played Gen 2 Pokemon, you've seen Andy Pro. It's the subtext font for Pokemon Crystal. I have played it, but I didn't play it as an adult, so I definitely didn't pay attention to any of the type. Right, it says, it's a second-year classic animation film, and I don't have the power or time to finish it. I mean, hey, that sounds like a scheduling issue. Of which I don't have advice for you, because if it's due super soon, right, then you're kinda... It's kinda jover. So I guess my advice to you would be drink lots of coffee and try your best to finish it in a style that doesn't require you to do a lot of detail. Something that you can do really fucking fast. Like, for example, Steven Universe has a really simple style that allows you to have super quick animation. Same with Adventure Time, right? Super, super quick style. So instead of you spending time trying your best to draw something, right, you can spend all of your time instead on animation. So for example, I don't know if you remember, but I had a PNG tuber, a humanoid PNG tuber, last week. She was done in a style that allowed me to really work fast with it, because I needed to finish it really fast. So let your style be simple and let that guide your process so you can get it done in time. Let's see. CC Wild Words is far more aggressive. Yeah, I don't like CC Wild Words. Everybody uses it. I can't stand it. I understand why people use it. It's free with Medibang, is it? So you see it in a lot of comics. I'm not into it. I think it's an inherently non-expressive font. I just don't like it. I guess typeface, excuse me. Not a fan. Let's see. Let's do white. How did this break in? That's weird. For a sec, you thought the Barbie song was gonna play. I really like the Barbie movie. I thought that was so fun. It's only a few shots from one 1-minute film, but Toon Boom is being annoying. Oh, I wish I had Toon Boom. Working with the Animate has been a pain in the butt, because I have to have 2 files now for my Animate files. One is like the pre-size and the other one is post-size. So when I go to export, because I don't know how to use the program probably, I don't know how to draw in the center. So it's like slightly off, and it includes the rest of the, don't forget, hold on, the ear, eh? Ah, smart. So yeah, all of my stuff needs to be resized at the end, but if you resize your Animate file, you basically lose the whole thing. You can't reopen it. So I hope Animate fixes that. I don't think they will. Yep. So I can show you guys what I mean by that, actually. Here, let me show you guys how annoying that is for me. Let me open up Adobe Animate and show you. Alright, let's see. How do I capture my window? Adobe Animate, yoink, put onto screen. Okay, so I'm just gonna show the whole thing because I don't care. All right, so I have pre-size and post-size. So pre-size is where, this is my current animation that I have that I did yesterday. Oh, okay.
Do you need a reason to want to help out a friend?
So all of this is like this, but because I just winged it, haha, winged, it's off center. So you can see here it's off center, and it's just not, it's not right. So what I need to do is I need to go up to document at the very top, which you guys can't see, but it says match contents. And so then now it matches the contents of my whole animation. But if I do that, then this happens. This is my post size. So now it's all over the place and it like moves things around. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Adobe, what the fuck is this? So yeah, horrible. Like, what? Why does this happen? What? Anyway, it's driving me nuts. So now I have to have a pre-size and a post-size. Why does it move off the artboard? I don't know. Why is my hair fucking separated like this? Like, huh? I don't own Toon Boom, but I appreciate the offer. I fucking hate Adobe. It's just, oh my god. Just trash. It's such a simple fucking problem, too. What program is that? That's Adobe Animate. I pay for that. Isn't that great? Isn't that super awesome? Exactly. If it was a better program, then I don't mind them charging an arm and a leg for it. I would find that fair. You think animated is complicated? I think it's pretty simple. I've been enjoying my time in it. Outside the whole can't fucking save things after I resize my file. That sucks. That's insane to me. He looks very confused. Good. Yeah, After Effects is a super complicated one. I actually can't even show that one because it takes multiple windows to show all of the things that I have for it. I would happily pay for After Effects and all of its stuff. After Effects is pretty flawless for me. It's very impressive. If there's one thing that Adobe does do right, it's fucking After Effects. It's really impressive. Jevi, hello. Welcome. Let's see. What is my least favorite Adobe program? I think Photoshop is pretty ass. I never use it. I don't use it for work. I literally only use it for like making GIFs. I just don't use it for anything else. Let's see, my windows are correct right now, right? Yeah, they are. Adobe 3D Substance Painter is ass. Oh, I believe it. I don't trust Adobe for anything 3D. They have not figured it out yet. They are eons behind Blender, which is free. That's a good clip, Tomac. That's so funny. So yeah, with my Adobe Animate, I don't know, qualms, I've been thinking about writing Adobe, but I don't think they're actually going to do anything about it. This is the only thing I've ever seen, like, where people are complaining about something like this, and there just has been no response and no fix to it. It's very strange. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be against it. Oh, is that still broken? Who am I kidding? Of course it's still broken. The Photoshop snapping has always been off for like the past, I don't know, 5 years. It's been off. In Illustrator, it's recently off too, which is crazy. I no longer like this typeface. It's just not right. Ooh, that's a funny font. Why would I have that? That's alright. I'll take it. Good enough for me. The collapse looking one? Yeah, but it's just not... I don't know. Not a fan. The typeface itself is kind of boring. Let's do maybe a blue for this guy. Oh wait, that's infinitely better. The test told me that my inner animal was a honey badger. That's hilarious. I love honey badgers. Is this Sonic Rush Adventure or is this Sonic Rush 1? Sonic fans out there, tell me. I'm guessing it's... Oh man. Maybe it's 2. It's gotta be 2, right? I can look, but I wanna see what you guys think. You use Adobe Animate for your work? Why not Premiere? Premiere would be perfect for you, Rio. Or heck, even After Effects. All right. This is for, it took forever because I got so distracted. You guys are distracting me like crazy today. Thank you. Let's see. So this piece is for vespertheproto. Nice. I like how this turned out. That was a good prompt too. It's time for this. So, I'm gonna put up predictions. And we're gonna do a 3-minute ad. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do sprite animations with Adobe Animate. That doesn't seem right. I think it's not very good for rigging. It's okay for hand-drawn animation. But yeah, my goodness, I would not use Adobe Animate for sprite animation, tween sprite animation. It would be great with After Effects. After Effects would be good. Live 2D would be good if you wanted something free. DaVinci Resolve would be better too. Yeah, yeah, Sprite. But what they're talking about is, it's like where you take a sprite animation and then you tween it. Sprite can't do that. You'd have to do the sprites in a different program, then assemble it in Animate. Yeah, I just wouldn't assemble it in Animate. Like, After Effects would just be better. I don't know. Yeah, Sprite would be purely pixel art versus tweens and rigging and whatnot, which After Effects is great for. Animate is just not the right tool, I don't think. Yeah, but you can't do tweened animation where it's not purely pixel in Sprite. Sprite's great. Oh no, you can just export without the encoder. You can export normally. But the encoder it's very helpful. How? Oh man, you just click the render button. There's yeah, you just render it in program. Wait, you didn't know that? Oh no. Alright. We're gonna write me a message. I'll show you how to do it. It doesn't want to do for GIFs? Probably not GIFs. But there's a workaround for that. Regardless, send me a message. We can brain that out. If you don't want to use Media Encoder is mess sometimes. But we're going to do a 3-minute ad. We're going to do predictions. And I'm going to add whoever else has been added into the wheel right now. So, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Go pet your cat, wash your dog, brush your teeth, etc. Predictions are now up. Okay, let's see. Lucky Shadow, Urgagurk, nice. Let's see. Sleepy Caramel, you have been added. Pastel Comets, welcome. One last time, welcome. Beaker the Cryptid, welcome. Did you see my submission? I did. You are on the wheel. Then we have Opal the Viper. Perfect. Yes, you have been resubmitted. And let me just double check, Lucky. Yeah, you're on here. Gotcha. And in the meantime, we're gonna shuffle. Shuffle. And a shuffle for the road. Goose, you have already been entered. You can only enter once. Wait, you're back from the ads already? What? Do you know a good, possibly free or not too expensive art program? PC free programs are Fire Alpaca. I'll write this down for you. Fire Alpaca. And then Krita. These are free. Oh, sorry. Free PC programs. They probably can't hear me because I'm on ads. Hold on. And then not free, but one-time purchase for PC would be Clip Studio Paint. And then, yep, iPad and Procreate. There you go. Pastel, you are on the wheel. You are all good. No, you are A-OK. Deal the goose. Alright, are we ready? We're gonna spin the wheel. Wait. We have 46 seconds left. Alright. From ads, 46 seconds. Alright. I'm too excited. I'm ready. But we gotta wait for people to come back. And the Chrome Creep! Oh, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, one last 45-second ad. Boo. Are we ready? I think I'm ready. The Wheel of Destiny. Sonic Shuffle? That's a good one. How are you the first person to say that? You're in one last time. You're here. Wow, rude. Thank you. Alright, you guys ready? You guys back? Alright. We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Because of how slow I am, this is probably the last one for today. So we'll see. It's... Oh, by a hair. And I will show you how by a hair this is. It's MollyKettytheCat with green. Let me show you how close this is. Oh my goodness. Check this out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yellow's rigged. It was green. So, you know. Isn't that insane? Yeah. That's crazy. Alright. Let me find out what MollyKetty wanted. MollyKetty, it's been a while since I've gotten a draw for you. Let's see. Let me find your name on here. Gotcha. Oh, what a cute character. Okay. She's so cute. Will you do these again in future streams? Absolutely. I do this every weekend. Not only that, but next weekend we're going to do something special. So for those of you with lots and lots of points, probably Kenny, Ark, and Pony, and a couple more out there, it's going to be high risk, high reward. So it's going to be like 10,000 points to get in, but there's going to be way less people joining in because it's so expensive. So high risk, high reward. That'll be next week. I'm excited. Also, this is such a cute character. I don't know if MollyKettytheCat is here, but if they are, what kind of character is she? Tell me a little bit about her. I'm gonna wait for a response, and if there isn't one, then that's fine. Could you do one of those, or do you do multiple? I don't know if you can do multiple. I'm still trying to figure that out, because it's difficult to do a ton of multiples. Yeah, a little bit. She's very Pikachu-y, but in a much more cute way, which is kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna get right to it. They probably went out for the night, which is a-okay. Because cute poses are easy. Something tells me this might be a Sonic Frontiers song. Not sure. Not sure what's telling me. Is this Frontiers, chat? I wonder how I could tell. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Frontiers music might be really good. I have never played the game. It's definitely not my kind of game. But the music is really good. If you don't win, do you lose all the points? Yes. Oh, you lose all the points that you spent to get in. Yeah. I can't take all the points that, you know, are in your account. I can't touch that. That's illegal. Just whatever you put in. How would this hand look? We'll figure that out. Okay, so then we have... I want something that's super cute. I think you had it close the first time. Yeah, it's just not reading how I want it to read. So I think a different pose in general is probably going to be better. Oh my goodness, Zazar. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly, raiders, what the heck? Zazar, can we get a shout out for Zazar, please? And if not, I will do it. My goodness, thank you so much for the love and the... Oh my gosh. Hi, hello. Zazar, thank you for the follow. Hentabot, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Zazar, I don't think we've met. If we have met and I'm forgetting, then you may call me a huge big dweeb. Beatbox Gal Rocks, thank you also for the follow. Zazar, introduce yourself. If you would like to, of course. Don't let me put you on the spot if you don't want to be put on the spot. But yeah, so okay, first time meeting. Hi, welcome. What brought you here? Tell us a little bit about you. And then I will also introduce myself. You say Vengeance is Mine from Sonic Adventure 2. Is this Vengeance is Mine? I think it is. I think you're right. Radical Highway, also correct. Nice. You are a character designer and illustrator. Okay. Art tax. I mean, if you want to, of course. I would love to see what you've been working on. I also do art. As you can probably see. But yeah, I'd love to see what you've been working on, and like if you have socials that are, you know, TOS friendly, please share those here as well. Yeah, take your time. And if you need to take a break first, go take a break. I will always be more than happy to show off your work as soon as you get back or whenever. So yeah. For those of you who've come in and don't know who I am, my name is Kai. I am doing an event this weekend where I turn anything that you want into a Sonic character. This person who won the raffle, I do art raffles. This person submitted a Sonic character, so my job is really easy. But today, let's see, this one was also a Sonic character, which is very funny. But this one, they wanted, if they won their character, which is this humanoid dragon guy, they wanted him to be absolutely appalled. So he is looking down in horror as he is turned into a Sonic character. So that's pretty good. But yeah, so I do art raffles. That's pretty much it. Nothing fancy about it. You use your points to come on in. And if you don't have enough points to enter, it's 500 points. You get 300 just for following. So yeah, that's my whole shtick. I love drawing people's characters. And this weekend, I am down to draw whatever you'd like as a Sonic character. Including your grandma. Alright, that looks better. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zazar. My goodness. Grandma, yes. Even your grandmother. I keep telling people, you know, you could come in and suggest Dwayne The Rock Johnson if you want to. I'll turn him into a Sonic character. Alright, so I noticed that this artwork here has all of the quills kind of together in the back. So I'm going to keep that like that. Because I think that's kind of cute. Specifically my grandma, specifically yours. It'd be weird if you wanted me to draw someone else's grandma. That's a little strange. But I guess I'd do it. You're curious what an old Mobian would look like? That's a good question. There aren't many old characters in the Sonic-verse except for, like, the comics, and they're almost entirely echidnas, like Knuckles' tribe. Oh yeah, Uncle Chuck, also? Yeah. Also, if I miss your message, then I apologize. Let me know if I miss your art tax link. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Sonic's grandpa. Yeah. I agree. Sally's parents, Sonic's parents, and grandpa. And I guess Knuckles' whole family is old. So... But yeah, normally I don't draw you as Sonic characters. Normally I just draw whatever you'd like. Can you guess which villain I like the most? You're gonna call me a fake Sonic fan, are you ready? I don't really know many of the new Sonic villains. Like, past Unleashed, I really haven't played any of the games. So I don't think I can answer that question, actually, unironically. Oh man, this song rips. Hey Kai, I had an idea. If I do have a classic version of my character Jean. Okay, that sounds cute. I was thinking I could have my other OC Ira give her a sailor-like uniform. Oh, that sounds cute. I want to see more classic Sonic stuff in general. Classic Sonic is such a gosh darn stinking cutie. So you already have my support. You should draw what you want to draw. You don't need my permission to draw stuff, Domac. Go draw to your heart's desires. You don't need to run stuff over with me, although I do appreciate it. I like hearing your ideas. Ah, okay, I get ya. It's an old villain from the TV series. Oh no! The only TV series I've ever watched was like Sonic Boom because it was on Netflix and I was sick for a week, and like Sonic-ize, which I think you've completely stumped me. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Gosh, a villain from Sonic-ize. I don't know. There's like some space guys that are kind of bad, but that's when I stopped watching. I'm not a Sonic fan youngling. I'm a Sonic fan oldling. The only thing is that I just don't keep up with it. I have played the games and then drawn it for 20 years. But knowledge? Sonic knowledge? Oh man, not anymore. Maybe back in the day. Blue Sky Art Tax! Excellent! My best favoritist form of art tax. Please feel free to send a link in chat. Awesome. All right, let's see. And is it okay if I show your stuff on screen? Is it okay if I share your art? Oh my god, I'm following you so freaking fast. Oh my gosh, your work is so good. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, first of all, I want to show off this one. Very, very cute. Oh. Oh, look at this little fella. Oh my goodness. All done in 5 hours? That's tough. Alright, let me put all of your work into here. Hold on. These are fantastic. So, okay. These characters, are they viewers? Commissions? And then I gotta show off this one. This is peak. Peak. Raffle winners? Oh, you're like, wait, really? Actually? Raffle? Raffle friend? Oh my god. Raffle artists are hard to come by on Twitch. Holy moly. This is fantastic, by the way. What a cool character design. This is awesome. I love how you handled the 3D-ness of the clothing here. That's great. Right on. Okay. So you and I are kind of in like an art family of sorts. This is sick. I love that it's such a simple shine. It's so simple. It's just a squiggle, but it's so effective. That's great. Also here, this is great. Good volume. I love. You see the outline? I do the same thing. Yo! This is great. Love the pose. Love the simplicity of it. This is clean. Okay. Next one. Great pose. Our shows are extra sloppy. Excellent. Oh man. Art giveaways are cool. It's like giving away, I don't know, a piece of your soul to help make the community a better and happier place. I like it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Panda, thank you. I'm sorry I didn't know the answer to your villain question. This is great. Okay, so, first and foremost, man, the colors on these wings are great. It gives me, like, Ace and Bai vibes, and I'm here for it. It's sick. Is this your logo? Wait, that's sick. Amazing. That's awesome. Oh, okay. It's a fictional fast food company. Okay. That makes that makes this even better. Okay, it's all about positivity, body positivity, and cheap burgers. Excellent. This does read as like a pinup. Very, very nice. Love the schmear. This is such a cute character. This is really nice. Wow. Okay. I love the complexity. You handled the pose like a champ. This is really nice. Okay. Next one. Also, oh, I understand. It is very pinup posy. All the best orders are to go. I like it. The uniform is also sick. The suspenders into the checkerboard. This is good. So I work in reality as a graphic designer in marketing and corporate marketing, and so I do like advertising campaigns and rebrands for huge companies. And so when I see stuff like this, where you've come up with a whole logo as well as like an attitude for the advertisements, this is like really good messaging. And also like uniforms, how characters would wear that, what kind of yeah, this is great. I talk about this a lot. This is art brain. So you're thinking about how all of these little puzzle pieces work together. This is great. Colors too. This is a really cute character. Super simple, really clean. And last but not least, this one's maybe my favorite. I want this as a sticker. This is wonderful. It looks like a butt with the... Oh, it is! Oh, that's so clever! Oh, it's so clever. It makes me mad how clever that is. The apple, wearing the pants, and it's a butt. That makes me upset. I love it. This is fantastic. Your work is great. Send your blue sky again into chat, please, if you can. If you'd like to. I've already followed you. I want you to get more follows. Your work is great. Also, I know you just got here. You've been streaming for, I think you said it was 5 hours, right? Please go take a break. Come back when you're rested and hydrated. I know exactly how hard it is to stream and do art raffles for 5 hours a day. I totally understand. Thank you. Please give Cesar a follow. Their art is great. And welcome to my channel. My goodness. It's so hard to find artists on Twitch. Alright, so I'm gonna ask you art questions, Zazar. Are you ready? Unless you have to go, then I won't put you on the spot. I don't know if I'll do another wheel for today, but we'll see. Okay, okay. How did you get into what you're doing now? Like, so streaming and drawing art stuff and, for example, I guess the furry community. How did you find yourself here? Because this is it's a pretty niche little spot. Really makes it special. I love it here. I would never leave. You're an artist and you are streaming, but I have too many directions. What do you mean by directions, Panda? Also, is it okay if I call you Panda? Also, Beatbox, you also said that you stream art, correct? Unless I'm totally misremembering. Let me give you a follow too. I never have enough people to raid at the end of my streams. And Panda. I want more artists in my repertoire. All right, Zazar says, a dozen ways I can approach that question, and all of them makes me wish I could talk and prattle off for an hour. Prattle. Hello, new individual, Casper and Boo, and hello. Hold on, let me read your name appropriately, and let me know if I get your name right. Ayo Sado. Did I do it, Ayo Sado? Thank you for the follow. Gosh, I hope I got that right. I did it? Okay. Welcome, Sado. Thanks for the follow. That's a good username, by the way. That's really fun to say. Kenny Arkenpony says, I saw your stream schedule. And I, as in me, as in streamer, am streaming on your birthday, Kenny. Ooh, it's not October yet. That's true. You never know. I could explode by October. You know how chaotic the life of an artist is. We gotta wake up, we gotta sit down, and then we keep sitting. For like 16 hours a day. And then we go to sleep. And that's it. That's the whole day. Yeah, exploding sucks. Thank you, Sato. Thank you so much. I draw a lot of Sonic stuff. A lot of people that come in here really like Sonic, so I get to draw a lot of Sonic cuties. And not a single complaint from me. I love drawing Sonic characters. They are so fun. You know who else likes fun things? Energized Goop! It's a thick name too. Welcome! Razor Toshiba, I'll see you later. Cesar says, I got started into art because of my love for webcomics. Ooh, shortly after I started learning, a comic artist I was following did a stream event, back before Twitch even existed. So that would be, oh gosh, what was it called? Maybe it was just called Livestream? Could also be Picardo. Picardo's old as hell. I love the vibe and started doing the same. Nice. I started out doing gaming streams, which is really funny. And then people told me, hey, people would really like to watch you draw stuff. You should do art streams. And I said, you sure? You started on live stream? Nice. I used to do that too. That was a different time. Although that being said, the live stream like go live client was like the easiest to use ever. You could probably stream on a toaster. That was like crazy simple for that, you know, for that time. That was pretty cool. That's so cool. All right, so you're like me. You're an old head. I like it. Welcome, fellow slightly older person. It's been great seeing the community of streams grow, especially learning the etiquette. There's some stuff that would not be socially acceptable anymore. No, not at all. I mean, I don't know, live streams back then used to also be weird, and, you know, there's also the, you were able to kind of draw anything at that time. There weren't really rules. I'm classed as an elder millennial. Welcome, the elderly. I used to do join.me streams. Oh my gosh, that's also old. For drawing for my friends on Skype before I started doing art stuff public. I remember, so I used to also share like comics and stuff with people on Skype. And I would do like meetings on Skype with like fellow comic artists, and I don't know, the community used to be small but really intertwined. That's not the right word, but it was really cute. So like people who we've never met in reality would just have each other on Skype, which is really funny to me. But yeah, you would just stream on Skype, and if you could share your screen without your computer exploding, that's what you did. It was just like, man, that was a weird time. It's different. And now, it's not quite the same. It's definitely a little different. You kind of don't really want to like add people even on Discord sometimes. Because it's like, oh, Discord, oh, are you sure? But back then you just added anybody, but it's so funny. Okay, let me fix a couple things. Don't really like this hand, but I'm gonna deal with it. Hey, MollyKetty, there you are. What's up, MollyKetty? You have won. Yeah, I agree, Cesar. That being said, if you would like to join my Discord, we do all sorts of art stuff. And once a month we have a thing where we show off all the art that we did. It's called Draw Along. And I put together this really big presentation and show off all the artwork that people submit into Draw Along. So if you're interested in that, or if you're interested in showing off commissions, or just seeing what other people are up to, come on in. Say hello. Thanks for not skipping me. You entered in. I'm not gonna skip you. You're all good. Alright. I'm not 100% in love with this, but that's okay. I think it's plenty cute. Thoughts on Sunshine? She's super cute. The braces are adorable. If I can remember, I will try to draw them. Do I do commissions? I do. They're currently closed at the moment, but I do. I have to finish my current queue. If you'd like, I can show off one of my more recent commissions that I finished. It's kind of crazy. Let me see if I can find it. I'm really happy with it, which is why I'm very excited to show it off. I think I cooked. Let's see. Okay, here. Could you notify me? I can. This is one that I finished probably 2 weeks ago, maybe, that I really like. This is a full piece. Normally I don't like doing backgrounds, but this was proposed to me and I said, oh my god, I would love to do a background for this. I want to go crazy with it. So let me show you some of my favorite parts. So I think the rendering on the flower is actually pretty good. It's supposed to be like a really strange, out of place flower. But okay, so there's that. And then I really like how I did the lighting on this. It crosses the border between like 3D rim lighting and normal rim lighting. And I really like it. So I'm just really proud of this one. So yeah, this is the level of commissions that I normally do. This is an extra special commission where I went out this once sensei. Yeah. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I do. Let's see, something else that I did this month. What month are we in? Is this May? Are we May goers? We are May goers. Let's see. What else did I do? Oh, here's a girl that I finished. Hold on. I mean, it's not a Sonic character, but I'm really happy with how her coloring turned out, especially here. Like, with how I like to handle whites is by punching as much color into them as I can. So it's like purples and blues and yellows. Yeah, she's a kobold, but like axolotl vibes. Oh, don't clip that. Don't. No. Yeah, I'm just really happy with it. And I wanted to bring in like pinks and stuff and a little bit of orange and yeah, the poses, whatever. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this one turned out too. Kobottleotl. Eh. I love kobolds. I have 3 kobolds now, maybe 4. I'm losing count. I love kobolds. You guys are distracting me. I gotta finish this. Stinkers. No, I'm just joking. You guys never bother me. That's true, you do still have an adopt. Drawing and streaming is impossible. So that's wrong English. Drawing is hard. Streaming is hard. Drawing and streaming? Oh my god. It's impossible. And then people will ask you questions, and then they're fun questions, so then you wind up going on a tangent for an hour about pen types and which kinds you personally use through the years of 2011 to 2015. And for some reason you have that information on hand. The best pen type? I love Kuretake Bimojis. Oh, the shark ones that you have are really nice, or that you got me are really nice. Gosh, what is that pen nib called? It's a food? However you pronounce this. It's a great tip. You gotta learn how to talk and draw. Oh, it's impossible. Every time I think that I'm getting better at it, I think I get worse. And then, because I take so long doing things, chat will start betting me. Like, oh, I bet you can't finish the artwork in this amount of time. And then I bet them. And sometimes I lose. And then I get all salty. And, ugh. And sometimes, though, I win. And that's when things get real juicy. And no, I'm not betting today. Unless you guys want to make a bet. But I'm pretty confident that I'll win. I'm actually so confident that I'll win that I don't know if you should bet. But I know one of you will want to bet. You don't know? That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to know. You want to... That's so funny. Bet. Very funny. Good. That's very funny. My bet... Oh, we love gambling. We got big Gamba vibes. Okay. If anyone wants to bet me, I'm very confident. If anyone wants to bet me, I bet I can finish this piece to this level of completion by the top of the hour, which is 45 minutes. I know I can do this. So to bet against me would be quite silly. That being said, if you'd like to bet, we can make a wager. You've done way harder? Oh, I know. The bet would be, if I win, you draw me something. It can be whatever you want. I'm not going to challenge you for a full art piece or something like that. It'll be something that we talk about and you figure out what you want to draw. But if you win, I draw you something. Deal? Deal? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay. So for those of you who are taking me on this bet right now, write me a Discord message or a Twitch message, whichever one. We'll use that as a handshake. You'll do it here? Mm-mm. I don't want to comb through the messages to find you. Plus, if you win, how am I going to send you the art? Ha ha ha! I'm experienced with this. I know how it works. Yeah, send me a message on Discord. So yes, if I win, you draw me something and we'll figure it out. But if I can't finish this by the top of the hour, then I will draw you something. And yes, I'm aware that that technically means that if I lose, I will be drawing like 30 people's artwork. I'm aware. Sent me a DM? Alright. Time for me to lock in so I don't mess this up. I'm confused. What bet? So you don't have to join if you don't want to. But the bet is, do you think I can finish this piece by the top of the hour? I think I can finish it. But if you'd like to bet, that I can't, the wager is if you win, I draw you a picture. But if I wind up finishing this piece, then you draw me a picture. That's the bet. Okay, looks pretty good. Yep, just a DM in Discord, just to let me know that you wanted to take the bet. Also, if you want to jokingly take the bet, but not actually go through with the consequences, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna hound you and be like, you owe me from a Twitch stream bet. No, I don't care. It's just for fun. I'm not gonna hound you. I absolutely promise. Watch from the sidelines. Safe. Very safe. Smart. Because chat's about to get obliterated. Sure, yeah, if I lose, hound me. Also, I will 100% go ham. If I lose, I'm gonna go fucking nuts on your guys' artwork. Because it's fun. I'm half kidding about betting. Okay, okay. You seem pretty confident. Ooh, I'm wildly confident. I love Chaotix. This is a great song. But yeah, I like doing bets with chat. Mostly because I want to encourage people to do more art in their life. And sometimes people are the betting kind. Oh, hound for you? Oh, you don't need to hound for me. What is honk? You want to try it out? I dare you to try it. You did and nothing happened. Really? I don't see... Oh, yeah, I don't see that you tried it. What happened should be... this. Thank you. Thank you for the honks. It's really cheap. Just plays a honk noise. Ooh, nice miss, chump. Thank you. Normally I'm a VTuber, so that's why there's a bunch of things that you can throw at me. You think it's a bit quiet? I think so. Here's why. Sometimes people go crazy with it, and they'll start honking, like actually like crazy, and it gets a little much. There was one time, I think it was maybe a birthday stream, I think, and I had a celebration that was like one point, and people hit the celebration thing like 3,000 times or something. I think I literally got tinnitus, and tetanus. Tinnitus from it. I still hear it. I actually got Tyranitar from it. It's crazy. Thank you. Nice honk. There is a rusty metal honk, and then there's a harmonica honk. And then I'm trying to resubmit, because the program isn't super friendly, trying to resubmit a in the trash can honk. I got completely tentacled. Wait. Ignore that. Just thinking of 2 words. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Quiet down. You didn't hear anything. No. Mm-mm. My mind was Squidward tortellini. So that's where that's the you know, tennis balls, like Squidward tennis balls, Squidward tortellini, Squidward tentacles. Come on, back me up here. Don't, god damn it. You guys bully me. I just want to let you know. The bullying is out of control. Thank you. I was gonna say you're very crisp, but I don't know, are you? I'm gonna imagine that you are. I bet you're mega crisp. You are so welcome. Cocoa Crisp? You know, okay. Is Cocoa Crisp? No. I'm thinking of Cookie Crisp. Tormek, you actually clipped it? Stinker. Have you ever done a map part? Like cartography? Because you know what? I do a lot of art stuff and a lot of like weird architecture stuff and oh, animation. Elaborate more, Casper. I would like to know what you're talking about. Animation with maps? Oh, I'm literally just learning animation like this past week. So I'm not an animation expert at all. I am very new. So if that's animation terminology, then oh, I understand. Thank you for explaining that to me. I've never done it. This is the second thing I've ever animated in my life, what you're seeing right now. I'm pretty proud of it. But yeah, I literally started learning animation like I guess a week and a half ago now. It's really hard. This is the first time I've kind of started to learn something on my own and not through school and schooling and stuff. I'm very education based regarding art. So this is new to me. Kind of scary. Also, it's really hard to find, I don't know, like resources that don't suck. So I went through all of the like animation principles and now I'm practicing and winging it. You have a map part due June 4th and I'm barely done. But barely done is still good though. Last time I saw the Adopt That Henry made, you really cooked. Whew, that could be a lot of things. Are you talking about let me see if I can find it. Gosh, that must have been last month, right? Yeah, let me see if I can grab that and show that to you guys somehow. Because that was kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. I can show that animation to you guys. Oh, image media source. There we go. Okay. Take your time. Ha ha ha. I know what you're doing, and I'm playing right into your plan. So that's from April. There's this, and then there's this. Oh, it's huge. I wouldn't call this animation. I mean, it is obviously animation. This is me trying to do 3D modeling for stuff. So this is an adopt that I worked on. Oh, wait, come back. Boop. Okay. Phew. So this is an adopt that I did. She has 3D modeled and animated assets. So all of her charms and stuff, and all of her purse, and all this stuff has files that come with her that show off these different aspects. So if this is what you mean by animation, then kind of, but it's not the same kind of thing. It's not the same thing. The thing that I really like is, oh, let me make it huge. Hold on. Okay, that's pretty big. Yeah, this is where I started to experiment with the white stuff. See the white in the hair and how I did the colors? So this is where I started experimenting with that, and I think it's really cool. And like down here for the little floof on the shoe, I'm really happy with that. So that's pretty cool. Also, she really likes coffee. And she's really cute. And she has a cute phone. Okay, sorry. I really like her. She's super cute. I don't know what it is. I'm sure there's a term for what I'm doing, but if I'm completely honest, I don't know what that term is. In reality, not joking, 100% serious, I unironically have 2 art degrees. That, however, does not make me an art expert, especially regarding terminology. So I don't even know what my coloring is called. It's just me slowly losing my mind and putting colors into places that I think look good. That's pretty much it. It's something that I'm very recently starting to do. And it's made me really love, like, doing coloring again. So I'm gonna keep doing it. For a long time I was worried about that I was like stagnating with my coloring, and this has reignited my coloring passion. It's just trying some new stuff. And yeah, it's been really fun. I did take master's level chemistry. So let me explain. Don't forget to save. Oh, sleepy. I never save. I literally save at the end of my stream. That's how it is. I don't make the rules. That's how it is. I've lost my work maybe twice in my whole streaming time. It's not crazy. It's fine. Alright, what color should be the underside of this here? Should it also be yellow? That looks okay. But yeah, if I lose my art, then I lose my art. I'm not too concerned about it. Because I know I can always make, you know, better stuff in the future. And you know what? I think I have some extra time here to dunk on chat, so I think I'll add a little bit of shading. Do you like pens? I freaking love pens. Well, we already had the pen conversation. You can't trick me. What music is this from? I hear it all the time. This is... Oh, it's something from Sonic Generations. Is it Chemical Plant? Oh, it's so good. Hey, if you're not using the flood fill, I don't know what to tell you. That doesn't make me a coward to use the tools that I normally use. Yeah, there it is. Nice. I love this song. It's so good. Yep, I will add the... Oh! She does have gloves on! Ooh, bad artist. You guys did distract me. Ooh, clever. Clever distraction. You stinkers. No. Very nice. Okay.
Breaches.
Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, the Prowler. Only real artists pour a bucket of oil paint on their canvas. You're so right. Only real artists use all of their actual blood inside their body to draw a picture of Sonic's feet. Only a real artist would do that. Yep, she's got braces, but I'm gonna add those in coloring. You know who else I'm gonna add in coloring? Casper, thanks for the follow. That segue kind of worked out. I didn't say anything offensive that time. Do you have any pictures of your traditional art? I do. I actually recently showed some people that. I am a very big traditional artist. I do this thing every year where I send out a ton of artwork to people all over the globe. And I never take photos of it because I think that's part of the journey. Which sounds weird, I know. But I do think that's part of the journey. So actually, I'm going to go on this tangent anyway, because I can. Calhaven. Oh, that's a cute. I like that. Hi, Cal. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right, let me show you guys some traditional art of mine. Hold on. Give me a sec. Because I gotta go find it. It's deep in there. Okay, so. Every year, except for last year, because I exploded last year, I make these little cards. And it's to help raise awareness for endangered animals. So every single day, instead of doing Inktober, I do, this is called Cafe Zootober. And so this is a low quality photo. But here's all of the ones that I did in 2022, I think. And so all of these is a really crappy photo of them, in reality. These are on like business cards. Is there a prompt? There is. So come this October, I am going to be doing the same thing. And I come up with a huge prompt list and what food to pair them with. So, like for example, this is a flying fox that was paired with pudding, or a mantis shrimp and a chocolate roll. So that way it's not just the animal, it's also food. So yeah, these are physically done on actual cards in reality, and they are done on like little artist trading cards. So it's like 2x5. They're really small. Some other art that I've done that's traditional is, this is old. This is back when I used to do actual Cafe Zootober. So yeah, this is from 2018. This is really old, but I still like this one. It's pretty clean. It's like one of the first times I actually tried to use ink wash for something. I wish I'd use a fucking circle for this. So unprofessional. But yeah, for the cards that I send out to people, here's one that I did for, for one of my friends who's a game developer. So this is a real physical card that I send out to people, and it's on recycled paper, recycled cards, and it's like of a character of theirs or a family member of theirs or something like that. And I send it to them physically in the mail. So I do a ton of traditional work. I just never have pictures of it because I just send it off. Like I just don't. That's like part of it, is that I just say goodbye and I never see it again. So that's what I do. Thanks, I appreciate it. I started off as a traditional inker before I did anything else regarding art. Like, unironically. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, back to this. Let's see, that's good, that's good. Pens are involved. Alright, I'll show the infographic. Let me go get the infographic. Stinkers. Can I open up this? A folder with the... Oh! Haha! Does this work? It does! Okay. Here's my infographic of all of the pens that I've ever used. I did this as a project for my first year in graphic design. I think I got like a C or a D on it. My professors are very, very harsh. It's like one of the craziest programs in the country. So anyway, I actually had tracked 11 years of pen usage. So most of my pens that I use or have used are Sakura Pigma Microns. I used a bunch of Uniball Signos. These rock. There's a ballpoint pen. These are brush and graphic pens. These blow ass. I'm not going to talk about them. And these are my fucking beloved. This is great. If you want to get into drawing traditional work, get this. This right here, the Kuretake Bimoji brush pen. They rock. They're so good. So yeah, here's the dollars spent per pen, and then the number of pens purchased per year. I went crazy in 2010, where I purchased most of the Sakura Pigma Microns that I've had. Do they work with alcohol markers? Yes. They are really... the IRS official account! I don't see the money part of this. Don't worry about this. I've purchased everything and paid my taxes. Which I have a story for that as well. But yeah, this is all my pens. I love my pens. Hello, Mr. Furry Artist. That is me, for sure. I would like to commission an anatomically correct and heterosexual human male. Oh, that sounds actually like fun and kind of funny. But no. Not because of any of the stuff. My commissions are closed. That being said, when they're open, you know what? I'm down for that, sure. I'm so honored that the IRS is here. Alright, I have a taxes story. You guys ready? What is with Sonic characters and pointing? Oh, they're pointing toward, I don't know, freedom or something. Okay, so my taxes stories. I live in 2 countries. I am a United States citizen living and, you know, existing in Canada. So, I also half work in the United States and half work in Canada. So, because of that, I have to pay 2 times the taxes. So I have to pay American taxes and I have to pay Canadian taxes. And it freaking sucks. It's the worst. Poutine is awesome. But yeah. If you thought paying taxes was bad as a normal person, paying taxes as a half Canadian, half American, oh, it sucks. Oh, but that helps. IRS, thank you so much.
Tax refunds.
Oh, thank you for the tax refunds. That means a lot. Thank you so much. So yeah, I also am self-employed / contracted individually with companies. So I don't actually get a tax refund. When it's tax time, it means that I have to pay up. So I say goodbye to all my money. The IRS does a good job. I just don't like what they do. Oh yeah, I suffer. It is not fun. So I have to do a ton of paperwork proving like what I've spent and where. It's hard. But I'm sure the IRS unironically appreciates it. Oh, and I'm from California. So if you're a lawyer out there, you just went, oh God. Because California is called a sticky state, meaning no matter what you do, no matter where you live in the United States, or in the world, you have to pay taxes to California. Even if you don't step foot inside California during the year, you still have to pay it. It sucks. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Amin Rara. I almost said that wrong. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. And IRS, thank you again. Let's see. Fan art is creativity laundering confirmed. Oh, so true. Do I dare ask why you have to pay California taxes? It is literally within the definition of the state. And like the term sticky state is actually what it is actually called. Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh, speaking of fucking crazy, what in the world?
Less than 3.
Thank you, Zazar. Thank you seriously so much. Here, I'll eat my pen because of how kind you are. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you so much. Yum, 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 yum. Why does everyone need to pay taxes? So when you are your own business person, meaning I have a business that I sell art with, that means I need to pay business taxes, basically. There's, more appropriate words for that, but I have to pay taxes because I'm a person who makes money off of what I do. If you make any money at all, wait, you have to pay taxes? I do. What? Wait, do you not? If you make money, you gotta pay taxes. And I, for one, do not want the IRS knocking on my door. That's terrifying. Especially if I'm not living in the country, right? That means that Canada's gonna be knocking on my door. And I don't want Canada knocking on my door. I like it here. You know how all those crazy, kind of cool mobsters back in the day, you know how they got caught? Because they didn't pay their taxes. I'm not even joking. That's how they took them down. It's the IRS. So you don't mess with the IRS. Canada sucks because they don't speak French. Yeah, they do. Oh, I see. You're making one of those yolks. That looks pretty cute. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit of yellow. Oh, that was a deep honk. Oh my goodness. That's a rare honk. I don't even know you're able to hear that. That's how deep that honk is. Are these raffle pieces? They are. I love that you didn't believe me that it was a rare honk. I wasn't joking. That's a rare honk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I have 10 minutes. What level of rendering can I do? I've already won the bet. But I could go crazy with it. And you know what? This is my hubris. You can call me John Hubris. Let's see what I can do. Oh yeah. How fast can I render something? Because I want to bring a little bit of drama into this, right? Don't forget to color her arms tan. Ah, good note, good note. Thank you for reminding me. And you also said freckles. I'm gonna add in the freckles on their own layer. Just a little bit darker. Maybe a little larger than that. Actually, what kind of freckles does she have? Oh, it's not like that at all. Hold on. I should just pay attention. Are the braces going to be done in shading? They've actually been already done on their own layer. I already have a little bit of effects on here. Now I'm just showing off. You better believe your butt I am. Because where's the drama if I just win for free? You do this if someone wins the raffle? Yeah, all of these pieces that I did today. So here's the first one, here's the second one, here's the third one. These are all raffle pieces. This one's special, because chat bet me that I couldn't finish it. So boy howdy am I gonna finish it. Today? Today. Thank you. Thank you for saying wow. That actually, unironically, gives me a crazy ego boost. I really appreciate that. that makes my heart feel really good. So yeah, this girl's gonna get a little bit of render in. I'm excited too. Ooh, this is a good song too. Oh yeah. Perfect song for what's going on right now. It's a race, you better believe it's a race. I don't like taking easy wins. I want there to be a little drama. Ooh, that one's hard. This is a hard one. Ooh, perfect. Oh, you know who else is absolutely speedy, uncontrollable, and awesome, just like me? Ex Menino! Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, so spicy. I love this song. You aren't gonna stay? I wanted to be able to find you again. Super cute stuff. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you're coming from. I do what I'm doing literally every weekend. So you will be able to find me every weekend. Right here. Thanks, you too. Do you have any tips for this sort of shading? So I think I'm not going to tell you something you haven't already heard. So instead, I'm going to try to tell you something weird. Try to paint a box. Like just a normal box. Try to use only black and white, and then try to use black, white, and gray. Where are you going to put that gray? So once you've figured that out, you have the basis on how to shade like this. It's simple, it's a simple answer, I know, but it's true. The light gray goes to areas where I'm not super thrilled with the dark. Ooh, I have 4 minutes. Ooh, that's tough. You guys distracted me pretty good. I'm lucky that I have a style where I kind of get to bullshit some colors. Yeah, that looks pretty good, that looks pretty good. A little bit of light gray there. Nice. That's pretty clean. Alright, now I pump that up to 100. I turn off all of the white. So now I have only black. And then I have my render layers, I have this and that and the other. We combine it all. We put this on top of that. We give it a clipping mask. Now I pump up the colors even more. Bring it maybe a little bit warmer. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. I can't even read that off yet. I have only a couple seconds left. Hold on. I want to use this blue, but slightly darker. And now we have a little punch of color. Yay! Technic Sky, oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 subs. Holy moly, that's super generous of you. Thank you so much. My goodness gracious. Thank you to Nikki, Iced Cream, Tomac, Hypergraphy, and AK Gadget. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. Alright, now to finish this off. Can I do it in a couple minutes? We have the white background, outline, etc. So we have that. And then we have the sparkle. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. 2 minutes left. I got this in the bag. Nice. Add the glow. Put it down to a nice level where it almost feels like it's on paper. That's good. And now for, let's see, maybe a nice orange. That's cute. A little higher. Better. And then my signature. And we're all good. And there you go. Complete with shading. I'll even add a little bit more shading right here. And there you have it. Chat loses once more. And just in time. So here's what we drew today. This piece is for MollyKetty. This is Sunshine the Hedgehog, complete with her braces and super adorable little speckles on her cheeks. This first one is for Nate Dog, 73 Gaming. A powerful character ready to stomp out the competition. She's really cute. I like how she turned out. And then, I don't know why that keeps doing that. A character who is absolutely freaking traumatized that they got turned into a Sonic character. This is very funny. I like this one a lot. And then this one. So thank you to everyone who joined in today. This is a lot of fun. To those of you who have lost the bet, I will be sending you guys a message. Obviously, if you don't actually want to do it, you don't have to. I'm not going to be a stickler about it. But I would like to give you a challenge if you are down, of course. You hope to win next time? Right on. I hope you do too. Every weekend I do this. Literally every weekend. It's not always Sonic. You can get whatever you want. So yeah, let's go raid somebody. Oh my goodness. Infinite Azure, thank you so much. You're wonderful. Thank you. All right. And those of you who got art from me today, I will send you a Discord DM, or if I don't have you on Discord, I will send it to you on Twitter or Twitch or however I know you. Let's go find somebody to raid. Ooh, there's so many good... Oh, I know who to raid. Let's do raid, and so we're gonna raid JL Draws. What do we have to draw for you? Send me a message, and I will talk about that with you. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. I can also give you a ton of different choices. Did we lose the bet? Oh, you lost big time. And that's okay. Alright, so to those of you who are going to be going to the raid, this is an artist. Their name is JL Draws, or Jam. And so they draw, honestly, everything, but their style is super unique, and they're really fast, and they're just amazing. So let's make sure to give them lots and lots of love. And there's no raid message or anything. Just be sure to be nice. And to those of you who I won't see on the other side of the raid, have a good rest of your night. Have a good week. Make sure to eat well, sleep well, treat yourself nice. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Get the heck out of here, gamers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.